What's up? What's up, guys? What's happening? We are animating today. The usual. We're finishing this animation. I think we're gonna finish it today. We have a bunch of like shadow lines though, bunch of like in between frames that we need to do. So, you know, for those who are gonna be watching this as a replay, I actually made an animation. Let me guys show you. Today we're just gonna finish the animation. We're gonna be finishing the animation today. As usual, we've been doing all of the cleanup process, but today we're gonna finish the whole cleanup of this animation. But at the same time, I wanna guys show you this animation that I did. This very quick animation I did for a very kind of like a kick animation, right? So this was done with a reference. And in this file, I have some notes. You know, like I have some notes to kind of like, for those who want to kind of like study this animation, like this is actually really helpful for me to understand what is happening with this movement and try to kind of like really see where my head is at, and then putting it on with a note with some cheat sheet. So I call this cheat sheet, you know. So I call these things cheat sheet, and then if like the rough is that way, and then I have the Genga. The Genga is just a simple mannequin, by the way. It's a simple mannequin with some notes in it. But the most important thing are the notes that you can see in the rocks, right? Because the way I do my animation now has been evolving, and as much as I want to kind of like try to simplify the process and using simple shapes for those who are very new to the animation. So my goal is to provide as much like to provide more notes in my animation. This is a very simple 12 frame animation of a kick, of a 540 kick, you know. So this one, when you do the kick, you can see all the notes when you have this one. So I have a cheat sheet for you guys, for those who are interested in getting it, down in my hi, I'm watching your first ever time stream. You are doing a great job by sharing your work and experience in real time. Yeah, thank you, man. So, so this one, like I have a bunch of notes over here. I'm providing these notes, to those who would I'm making this affordable, kind of like notes wise, in my Gumroad. So you can get this you can get the Gumroad into my never seen something so well noted on the animation. Thank you for sharing, Kelsaki. No problem, man. So yeah, like I want to provide you guys the cheat sheet. Obviously these are for people who have a little bit extra to support the channel. You know, like let me just show you guys over here. Oh well, if you don't have something extra, that's okay too, you know, because right now I'm gonna show it to you. If you want to pause it and whatnot, like it's up to you, you know. So I'm not like, you know, these are the one with the notes for the Genga. Let me put that in over here. I have like a bunch of notes over here. This is a sequence, you know, which means what you can do is to just kind of like put this as a reference and then just copy my stuff, right? Copy my stuff. So over here, these are the notes for the roughs, so you can see it, right? You can see it's a sequence, and you can see the whole progress of each frame. How long will this stream be? It's gonna take as much time as I need to finish this animation that I'm doing. So I don't know yet. Maybe at least probably 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours at least. But let's see. Like I do wanna kind of like at least do that. And also I'm gonna work on this one. Um, Let me just share my stream to my Discord community over here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so today is the day that we're gonna finish this animation. Hoping, again, for those who are interested on this type of cheat sheet and whatnot, you can purchase that on my Gumroad. Let me just uh, get that. Okay, now let's work on until we finish this animation, man. So we are like we've been hammering through this one little by little. So that was the okay. So we at least have this. Okay. I just started finding with other software. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man, Adrian Carmona. Um, but like I mean, for me, it's the best software now. I don't know if like, you know, we have our own way of doing stuff, right? So I feel like it really is about trying to find what works best for you, and nothing else, man. Nothing else. It's all about just trying to figure out what software. I don't really care about like the software that people use. Like if if you can do paint and whatnot, and that's what works best for you, go ahead, right? I just find really the whole CSP interface really good for me. So let's clean this up and make sure I'm doing it on the right layer. Yeah, I make actually, bro. Like Adrian, like I may create a video about using CSP sometime soon. Maybe that's my next long form video, just to see, just to know, just to give the people kind of like some sort of incentive to learn the software that I love so much. You might be also doing some compositing today for those who like compositing. Yeah, for sure, man. Like I think that's due in terms of my videos, right? I mean, I'm due for a video anyway, so might as well do something that would help people who are just getting into animation and getting into the software better. So yo, Nexus, how are you, man? Been a minute. How are you, brother? Nice, nice. Yeah, for those who are just tuning into the stream, um, I made an animation cheat sheet, a kick animation cheat sheet. For those who want to study a certain type of animation, right? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, brother. As you can see, I'm just animating right now. Bozu. How are you? Welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome to the stream. Your streams are so motivating. That's very great. I'm very glad to hear that, bro. You know? Thank you. Yo, AC Entertainment, I was animating just a few seconds ago. I was animating Walk Cycle. That's great, man. Hello, I'm also an animator, but I'm just learning now. Sounds great, guys. Um, for those who are new on the stream, I do this like every week. I stream every week. I stream kind of like my projects and whatnot, so you can see. Like I'm working on a project right now, which is this one. And I'm just doing my best to kind of like do this, you know. Hello, how much time it usually take to make 1 second animation with coloring and adding surrounding? Green second 1 second animation, it can range from like 1 second animation with everything included. 1 second, right? Could take for a couple of hours or three hours, you know. Provided depending on the complexity of the animation, right? So if your animation is really complex, even though it's 1 second, it may take there's no really good answer to that, bro. Like, cause like every animation is different, you know. What kind of the question is, what kind of animation are you trying to do? How you calculate frames in any motion? I'm from Canada, man. How you calculate frames in any motion? Like the frames that you will use will be based on your reference, right? So my best suggestion is to always kind of like use reference, do a stopwatch, or like download the video for it, and then from there you will be able to determine how many frames that action took. For example, this one, right? This is a 1 second animation. This cake, I have a bunch of notes on this one, right? It took me so I have 12 drawings, right? It's animated in twos, and then when he goes into the air, it's a bit it's held longer. It's slower motion on the air. So like if you don't like that, now I have this one. So from there, this animation took about one kind of like the motion for this animation is a little bit more than 1 second, 1.25 second to be exact. 1 second and 6 frames is the frames for this motion, right? And that would be based on um, yeah, bro. What? Why? If you're just learning, why are you animating by like from imagination? How? You know, like don't do that. Do reference, and unless you're a prodigy. I mean, if you're a prodigy, go ahead, animate from imagination. I'm not stopping you. You're a goddamn prodigy, so like, but if you're a beginner, a total beginner who don't know animation so far, um please use a reference, please. So there's no point of trying to make your life harder by proving to others that you can do this thing better than anyone. Of course, anytime, man. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, bro. I'm just saying, for those who are absolute beginners, like, it's kind of like, if you're just learning animation, then you shouldn't do that because you're learning, like. But again, if you are a prodigy, maybe you are a prodigy because you can animate from. To use timesheet? Not really. I don't use timesheet, man. I guess creating my own anime all by myself is gonna take forever. I don't know animation and it is a bucket list. Yeah, you can't. It's gonna like you can, but you need to learn animation, bro. Like it's not gonna take forever. Um, but like what kind of animation? I guess you're trying like you're trying to make. There's a lot of like short stories you can make and whatnot. I made anime before. I made my own anime. This one is one of those. This is just 10-second animation, but this is an anime. You know what I mean? It's like if you wanna create your own show, all that stuff, that's gonna take forever for sure because you need to know how to write. You need to know how to do a bunch of stuff that not one person could do. Um, so that alone will probably take forever. But animation itself is kind of like you need to learn that if you wanna animate, right? Is it important if you are a solo animator? No. Like for me, no. As long like some people may disagree with this one, but if you're a solo animator, timesheets, you do your timesheets on the animation. You know, the timesheets are important for those who are using a team or working in a team environment because the people who are doing the work will need to know what you did in the thing. If you're handing your animation to someone who's doing, let's say, a cleanup or a coloring and whatnot, that person needs to know what's up. You know what I mean? That person needs to know what you're doing and so in that case it's really important, right? No, I've never worked on a studio before. I did help a person who worked on a studio before to finish his animation in time, but I wasn't credited for it because I'm not like it's basically just help work, you know. I'm like meaning they paid me to do the work, and that's it. I wasn't credited. The real reason why is that it's because um, we like it's technically his work that he kind of like just need help with clean up all um the thing. So yeah, so eventually so green second, if you're talking about that anime, yeah, it's gonna be a long process but it'll be worth it. Like I support that so much, man. uh What project I'm working on? I'm working on this project, man. Let me see. Let me just show you guys. Um, it's called How to Make an Anime by Yourself. Um, so this is what we've been working on. I'm just cleaning this up from scratch. I know it's little, so let's make that a little bit larger. This is the project I'm working on. Oops. That's the project, man. Where do I'm self-taught, man. I'm self-taught. I learned this by learning from other people who by from learning courses and whatnot. Um, like YouTube. YouTube is my main source of knowledge for all of these things. Trust me, without YouTube, I'll be nothing. I can see your proudness when you say I'm self-taught. Yeah. I mean, self-taught for me it doesn't mean anything. Like I'm just saying that I never went to school because I have another job. So it's not about being proud of it or not. It's just the fact. Because I respect a lot of people who comes from different ways. Yeah, you could say I'm a little bit proud of that. Oh, I learned all about this self-taught wise, but am I really self-taught if I did a lot of courses? I mean, I'm basically taught by the people who made courses. So I guess the difference is that I never went to school for animation, but I still learn from other people. It's not really self-taught if you think about it, because I am learning from other people. You know what I mean? It's not like I learned this all by myself. It's just traditionally what you consider self-taught versus education when you're educated on a school and whatnot. You know what I mean? I guess doing Dongchang would be the main guy. Yeah, Dongchang could be the main guy. The guy just chosen by the cat distribution system. Nexus, what I don't know what that means, but that sounds awesome. Hopefully. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the chat. I have a full-time job, bro. I'm just off today because it's holiday tomorrow. So like I took the day off just to have some extra time for myself to do this animation. So we're gonna do the in-betweens for this animation, man. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 19A. I kind of know where my stuff are, so like 19. I have to turn off 19B for now. So that I could flip back and forth over here, you know? With all the details. Do you in between after tie down? Right now we're doing in between. You know? Lunar Z plays, thank you so much. Are you animating on 24 frames per second, bro? Yes, I am. So now, guys, what I'm doing is I'm gonna just do an in-between of this one. Welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why my comment sounds like robot speaking when you read it? What's your comment? Yeah, YouTube is a good source for learning things like this. Your animation is very nice, bro. I'm from India. Are you animating on 24 frames? Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. How much frames can you make in an hour? That's a very good question. I've been timing myself. It really depends, Brent. Cause like for this kind of animation, right? The one that I'm doing right now, the character is more detailed, right? So when the character is more detailed, it's tougher to see um to kind of like see how much time, right? So for me, right now, I've done two frames, two drawings in 42 seconds. Well, I did in 30 seconds. So like, I range about frames wise, like clean frames. I range about um I would say I range about 10, 8 to 15 minutes per frame. You know, 8 to 15 minutes per frame is my range. I know that's a lot of range, but again, that really depends on, first of all, what kind of animation you're doing, right? And second of all, like how fast or um how experienced are you in doing the animation you're doing. What's up, Dro? Oh man, what's up, bro? What's up, James? How are you, man? It's been a while. It's been a while, brother. You are living one of my dream life. Glad to hear that, man. What's up, James? Yeah, James, by the way, guys, is my cleanup artist. He usually takes care of the cleanup process of my animation. Um, but for this particular animation, I'm doing it by myself, James, just because I want to kind of show that, you know, like for those people who don't have the resources to pay someone to help them, like me, like I want to kind of show that I could do it myself too, right? But James is a lot better than me in terms of the cleanup process. Like we've nailed down some more majority of the stuff that we've been working on before. He did the cleanup for my Final Fantasy anime that I haven't really posted yet. I haven't showed you guys yet. I just hadn't had the time to kind of like work on that. But yeah, give it up to James, man. Like such a goated dude, bro. According to my scenario, I can animate 30 frames in 2 days. If I do clean up without coloring and background, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 2 days worth of work for 30 frames is good, man. That's good amount of work, bro. Nah, 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 nah. You're not gonna lose your job, bro. Like I'm just doing it um to show everyone. Like I said, it's all about the whole process and whatnot. Um, like I wanna kind of like show that you can do this by yourself, right? But like I'm still gonna ask you to do cleanup job for me. Don't worry about that, man. We're cool. I just realized this piece is a lot more um smaller. So guys, even though you guys are have done cleanup and whatnot, make sure you check all the proportions of your character and whatnot, right? The reason why I said is because in this frame, the face looks like it's almost the same as the head. So just adjust accordingly, you know. Hey, it's impossible for me to draw this type of line. How you get the skills practice, bro? I mean, don't say it's impossible. The more you say it's impossible, the more you will have a hard time doing it. Like, remove the word impossible in your head and just work through it. It will be tough, it will be difficult at the beginning, but if you practice with the intention of getting better instead of feeling sorry for yourself that you can't do certain stuff, then you will be able to have the kind of satisfaction that you're getting better. Part of the whole process of making art, making animation, is believing in yourself that you can actually do it. You know, like, yes, it will be shitty, it would be bad, it would suck at the beginning, but that's part of the process, you know. Like, if you're bad at the beginning, that means you could get better, right? Never judge yourself for what you can do right now, because you know that's your current skill level. Like, you cannot be mad about yourself because, oh, you suck at animation today. I mean, you know, like, if you're just gonna get frustrated because of your skill level, and and if you're gonna get frustrated because you can't do certain things by yourself, like, it's kind of like gonna be difficult to evolve and to kind of like do the job properly because you keep telling yourself that you're not good enough, where you're you're just a beginner, you know. Obviously you're not good enough. You're always gonna be your biggest critique, but one thing I always say is that be healthy about it, you know. That don't It's okay. You know. As a beginner, which software tool would you suggest for animation? Clip Studio Paint, you know. You're good at cleaning up, but on the other hand, my cleanup on rough animation looks messy than rough. Okay, let me see. In CSP, how can I keep the same drawing layers on several cells? Oh, okay, yes, okay. So, what you can do, brother, is that, let's say for example this one, right? So, um, what you can do is if you create a folder right now, you see the animation folder, let's say animation folder test, right? And then you create a cell for that. You obviously just have one layer, right, Adrian? Like, you have a one drawing layer on one cell. However, if you create if you put that into a folder, right? Create folder and insert layer. That's the process. If you create a folder, then everything you put in that folder will be under that one cell. You know? So, like, let's say over here I'm gonna draw over here I'm gonna draw like a circle, right? With a face. Okay, let me draw a face over here. And then and if I want to separate the body, let's say I'm gonna do like another layer over here for the body. Then I have this as the head layer and then this as a body layer, right? And then if I want to do a separate kind of like separate theme for the hand, I could do that, right? I'm just showing you that each of these colored colored lines are different layers, right? So that the each of them are different layers that you can kind of like hide if you don't want it, right? But all of it is under one cell, you know. Hopefully that helps you, Adrian. Uh, so yeah, peace out, James Dramisu. Peace out. Thank you so much for visiting the chat. I'll keep in touch with you if there's more work that needs to be done. Just want to finish this one first, and then we go from there. Hey Leonardo, how are you, man? Like, yeah, this stream is getting a lot more interesting now, eh? A lot more people. I guess this time is more optimal for everyone. It's more people. Yeah, no problem. Anytime, bro. That's actually a very good question that I could answer. Some questions I don't know the answer of, but that one I know. I'm not drawing this. I'm not drawing the belt for this one anymore. Just because I don't like this is the limit of the thing, and I don't want to spend time on it. Um, you know, so like that kind of stuff, you can decide for yourself whether or not it will help you to remove those details on your cleanup process or not, especially when you're doing um what do you call this, when you're doing cleanup process or like in betweens, you know. If you're working for yourself, those type of stuff you can get away with for sure. No one's really telling you what to do when you're working by yourself. So now this one though would have would need that belt because it would show, right? Ah, bro, can you suggest me a pen tablet because it's very difficult to animate on mobile screen, also on my laptop and mouse. U1 tablet is what I'm using right now. It's really good. I love that product so much, man. Um, I will do my best to practice hard. As a beginner, I only able to draw using free software like Krita, but not have brush like CSP Studio. What should I do? Which one is better for practice? Bro, like it's not about the if you're thinking about whether or not you're gonna be a better animator or better drawer using a different software, you're already lost. Like I just wanna say that drawing has nothing to do with the software. The you know, you can draw on paper and be a good paper artist. You know, like like you can be efficient when you're using a software like CSP and whatnot. But let's say you don't have that capability of like Clip Studio, Rahul. Like, you can use Krita, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all my heart and soul into studying Krita to the best of my abilities until it serves me well. You know, there's a lot of people using Krita who are good animators. You have to find those people, right? I am not using Krita. I can only talk about Clip Studio Paint because that's what I use. But you know, Krita is a very good software in like to just draw. You know, like you can't judge yourself for, oh, Krita, like I don't have CSP, so I'm not gonna be able to draw as better as RJ. No, man. No, that's not the that's not how it goes, bro. You don't need CSP. I use CSP because I've been using CSP since back in since I learned animation. I'm just comfortable with it. So I'm like, what else should I use? You know, like actually it's the best software. Like for me, it's the best software because I'm so used to it. I don't know how to use. Yeah, okay. So here's another fact. Uh, Toon Boom Harmony. Toon Boom Harmony is the the software for American animators, right? That like I'm telling you right now that's for American or for Western animation, Toon Boom Harmony is their go-to, right? And at the beginning, I used to think that Toon Boom Harmony, I need Toon Boom Harmony to animate better. So I basically did all of that. Um, I tried my best to kind of like study it, but I'm only using a free version of it before, so I couldn't really maximize my learning process because I'm so limited by it, right? Um, like I wasn't paying for the software because I'm using it for free and whatnot. All that shenanigans that you would think that I like a normal person who kind of like who just learned animation and doesn't know anything would do. Yeah, I did that. You know, no shame around it. Um, hey Natuk, how are you? But done Bun Harmony sound like Indian tobacco packet name. Um, yeah, like Toon Boom Harmony is like really it has everything you need. Fellow Indian artist, I'm not Indian, bro. What are you talking about? Or are you talking about? Are you talking to Umi Bozu? I'm I'm what do you call this? I'm from the Philippines originally, but I live in Canada, man. Let me chat with my girlfriend first. Again, I'm doing in between right now. I like tough doing it, to be honest. I'm not used to it. Again, I James was around a while ago. He was my in-between artist. He usually knows how to deal with um, this work that I'm doing right now. Welcome to the stream. Dun Bun complex than Clip Studio. It's more complex. I've been animating for 4 years, 3 to 4 years now. Um, have you tried anything other than Genga? Rahul, like I'm animating not a Genga right now. I'm doing I'm doing a cleanup. So it's not a Genga. Green second, uh thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you around next time, bro. Good luck with that project of yours, man. And good luck studying, man. Is this the final line work? It would be Doga. Yes, it is Doga. This is the final line work. Yes. So this is not a Genga drawing. A Genga drawing has a bunch of colors on it. this one would be not in that vein. Um, a Genga drawing is a drawing that comes before you finish the animation. Um, I would say you can go in that direction, bro. But you shouldn't give you like animation is fun by itself. You just have to kind of like being a good artist depends on what you wanna do, right? Like if you really wanna animate like anime stuff and whatnot, then you can go in that direction. There's a satisfaction that comes being able to animate like something like One Piece characters and whatnot. There's definitely something that could give you like a motivation to do that kind of animation, you know. At the same time though, learning animation has nothing to do with what do you call this, learning animation. You can learn animation um because there's different types of animators, right? There's animators that are um kind of like what do you call this, or graphic artists who are animators. They're animators, they don't know how to draw, but that's fine, you know. But yeah, it really helps if you know how to draw because it's I love drawing. Like I said, my whole thing about animation and me learning how to animate is all about um oh, I want to do something that I love every single day, and what which is drawing. So what kind of thing I could do to do more of it? The answer is animation, you know. I mean, it's a different way of approaching things, but I thought, oh, if I could animate, then that means I could draw a lot every single day, you know. So, holy kanalupi. Hey, Knock, how are you? in-betweens. We're doing a few more in-betweens. I think we're doing 2 more in-betweens and then basically 2 more copy frames. Rahul, don't worry. Don't worry about drawing from imagination yet. I mean, go like okay. Here's the thing, PewDiePie, bro. PewDiePie. PewDiePie learned how to draw like in 30 days, and obviously, like he doesn't know how to draw. So what he did is like he just copied a bunch of anime girls, at the beginning of his journey. 30 days, bro. Give yourself 30 days. You know? Like, why are you worried about not drawing from your imagination if you can even draw a copy yet? Like, that takes time, you know? So, it takes, like, as much as I want to say, the craft takes time, you know? Animation takes time. Getting better at things takes time. So, be patient, do your best, and you know we're here for you. Like find a community where you could post and learn from. You know. So as long as you understand that you need to work hard for it, that's fine. You know. Yeah, which takes time. 100% Natuk. I love your videos, man. I would watch a lot of them to try and motivate me to animate, ending up in me animating until 4 a.m. Oh, that's great, bro. That's really nice of you to say, man. For me, obviously, you know, take care of yourself. If you don't need to animate at 4 a.m. It's appreciated because you're basically using my videos and I get the views from you guys. So it is appreciated, but you know, take care of yourselves, guys. Yeah. Oh, that's great. If you're trying to learn from me, I will never say no to that, bro. I will never say no for people who's trying to learn from me. I appreciate all of you. You see, guys, I'm copy pasting because like it's the same frame, and I can do this because I am a solo animator. I don't work for a studio. I work for myself, so I set the standards for myself. Like if I say that it's okay to copy paste frames, then that's what I would do because you know, like I'm not working for anyone, right? So By the way, if you guys want to support the channel, I think it's time for me. It's been an hour and 18 minutes. Um, uh, it's faster and it's for you. No, I don't do that. Yeah, I'll see you. Zenkai, I don't do it separately on every layer. I don't do it that way. Like I don't layer hands, body, and hair. I don't do that. Um, but depends on the animation. I would always say it really depends on what you're working on. If you have one, let's say if the face is not moving, then I'll separate that so that I don't have to draw the face again and again. And the hair would be on a separate layer, right? Um, I'm not splitting it up if that's the case, right? Because like most of the movements um, you can duplicate, like you can duplicate the stuff there, So, um, Mi Bozu, peace out. Thank you so much for visiting. Whenever I copy and paste, it doesn't really work. I would have to duplicate the layer and then use specify cell and choose the duplicated layer. Then I can make changes. That's what I would do. Like I don't separate it. So that's the answer I can give to that. Again, it's time for me to plug myself to do a little bit of kind of like show you guys what's up. Right? So I have a store called Making Anime in My Bedroom, just making a bunch of animations for myself. So this is my store, rjanimations at gumroad.com. I'll put that on the chat right now. For those who wants to support the channel, like this is one way of doing it. Not only that, but you also get the Clip Studio Paint files if you're using Clip Studio Paint. Like let's say, like I have a bunch of free stuff as well that you can do. Genga color set, you can get that for free. You can get the basic animation brush sets for free. You can also get my cheat sheet for animation for free, and then animation template, and as well as the cleanup brush I'm using right now for free, right? Aside from that, I have a bunch of kind of like animation, let's say the basics of animation video notes file. So if you want to kind of like just dive in to the animation, dive into the file, learn, get some notes, you can get this for $1. And then if you want more animation video files, I have like keyframes, like basically video files for all the animations that I've done in February. It's been a while, so this one is gonna help you. Kind of like the same thing again. This is Luffy. This is kind of like my animation for Luffy. You can learn how I animated Luffy from there. And then I have this tracking animation that you can get for $1. Just do, kind of like me doing a rough animation. It's just the source file. You can get the Clip Studio Paint file for that. And then this one is something I'm trying to do, kind of like something new I'm trying to do is to provide notes on my animation. So basically you can get the file, the sequence, like the sequences of like the things that I'm working on, like all of this one you can copy, you can trace the drawing if you want to dive into it. There's an anatomy version for this one, so Like I have a bunch of notes on how to animate to really help you get into the animation of more complicated stuff than this. So like consider subscribing to my Patreon, to my Gumroad, right? It's free to subscribe in my Gumroad, but to get the files you have to buy it. But again, there's a bunch of free stuff that you can get in my store, right? So that's the plug for the hour. I may have lost some few viewers because of that bug, but that's okay. I gotta do what I need to do, man. Cool, I just found out this channel. Welcome to the channel. Oh, by the way, alternatively, if you subscribe to my Patreon, you can get those files for, well, not for free because you're subscribing to my Patreon paying like $3 per month, but you get more from it, you know, like the Gumroad account, right? The Gumroad account for this one, let's say this one is $3 Canadian dollars, by the way, so it's a lot cheaper than US. So you know, like you get this for $3 Canadian, but if you subscribe to my Patreon, you can also get it for $3, but then you get a bunch more for free, for the same price, you know. So let's say over here, this is what I mean, right? So that's the animation that you see in my Patreon. This is the Ganga version of that, you know, and then this is basically the sequence. You can kind of like study and copy for 12 frames. You can do it, you know. And then you have that version for the notes. Again, you get all of this one either when you buy the file in my on my Gumroad, or you buy it or you subscribe on my Patreon, right? So yeah, that's, you know. Who is my favorite animator? Who is my favorite animator? That's a very good question, bro. Like, the thing is, I don't want to sound like, oh, I'm a basic person by saying Yutaka Nakamura or something. But I really don't know much about other animators. Like, I know their work, but I don't really have a bunch of like, oh, names in my head. Oh, who's the best animator here and there, you know. So like Vincent Chansard is one thing that comes to my mind, but I don't have a favorite. I don't have like, I don't really have kind of like, I don't have some sort of how do I say this? I'm not caught up with whose work is it and whatnot. I see the animation on Twitter and whatnot, but I don't have a favorite because a lot of the people that I see, I'm just like, oh cool. Like, I don't follow their work religiously, because for me, what I usually do, I respect everyone's like, you know, animation, right? I respect all of it, but I don't want to be like them in a traditional way that I want to be like, oh, I want to animate like Yutaka Nakamura, for example. For the reason why I say that is because I wanna animate like RJ animations. You know, like yes, they are my inspiration. Yes, they are like, but there's no one favorite person because the as soon as I put myself in a headspace that, oh, Yutaka Nakamura is my goat of animation and I'm gonna be animating like him, I'll probably end up copying majority of his work, and that's not good. You know, like it's good for studying, um, but I draw inspiration from multiple artists, from multiple people. So to say that I have a favorite is kind of like not. I don't have a favorite because everyone who really does great animation work could easily be my favorite. You know, like because I'm inspired by them. You know what I mean? I know that's a cop out answer, but that's my answer. You know. What is so base, man? Hi, boom. Hi, everyone who's just tuning into the anime to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Rosto, love you too, bro. I'm getting scared, so I have to save.
Yung unit ng 10-10, 10-25.
Sorry, guys, that's my mom. Basically telling me to move out because she's of my mom. You see, I copy pasted it and then just change it a bit. That's how you do it. You know, like I don't have to redraw everything and guess from scratch. You know. And then I could do it in vector layers, man. That's the beauty about vector layers. That's great, bro. Like, I love to hear that. I want to improve my animation practice, bro. That's all I could say. Uh, Drawing hands are the worst, but don't you worry, man. Uh, Toei use AI for some background work. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's not that bad for backgrounds. Yeah, they just use it for background expansion. AI is just bad at drawing humans or hands, but backgrounds are easy. I meant that I don't have favorite artist or animator. Like everyone was good. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Sorry for the late reply, but yeah, okay. But painting backgrounds are hard. Yes. I think your channel will grow if you upload shorts of small animation. Rahul, I am not interested on. No offense, but I'm not interested in uploading a lot of shorts. I don't want my channel to be a shorts channel. I've tried that before. It doesn't work in terms of like, yeah, like guys, I have another channel. I have another channel, guys. Yeah, I have another channel with 180,000 subscribers. I have a plaque. This channel, that channel doesn't teach animation. I just do animation over there. But I don't like this new channel I created is more for education, showing you guys what I do. The other channel it grew, but it never paid the bills, right? So like I have to create another channel where I could show you guys the process and eventually like create some sort of opportunities for sponsors and whatnot. So no, I don't like. It's okay if you don't subscribe to it. Like I don't post there too much anymore. So yeah, like basically, um, I have another I have another channel that I used to run and whatnot. So um, I'm not. I don't really mind. Like so, this education channel is more for people to help you guys do animation, right? That's the point of my new channel. So that's why I'm here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have a Patreon, guys. Marquise. I've been trying to sell my product to you guys. Like I've been telling you guys that, oh, I have a product for animation that you can get. This kick animation, you know, like it's for $3 if you want it. It has a bunch of notes. I do animations like this. This is something I try, you know, like I'm not on X. Like I don't post on X too much. So I should though. I should, but I'm not on X. So I'll tell you that when I set it up, when I start posting on it again. Um, but Kick Animation 1 cheat sheet. So you get cheat sheet for this animation. You can copy it, you can trace it, you can study it, you can basically do a bunch of things within it because it has the animation cheat sheet, source file. If you're working on Clip Studio Paint, you get the Clip Studio Paint file, you get the sequences like this one. Again, I've already said to you guys this one, so you get this, you get this one, you get the GIF file, you get the source file. You also get like a sequence like this where you can just copy and see if you could do it, you know. And then this one is like more breakdown of what I did to achieve this animation, you know. So if you guys are interested in that, you can either get it for $3 on my Gumroad or subscribe to my Patreon and you get it for whatever you pay on Patreon. I don't know, like I think you know, I think there's a few things over here. But yeah, so you know, I try to help you guys, you know. The more we animator do our work better, the more we become invincible. Is that a new like mantra right now? Again, guys, consistency is important. But you also have to realize that there's a lot of things you can get away because you're working for yourself. You know what I mean? I got your free membership on Patreon. That yeah, like you get free membership on Patreon. Free stuff on Patreon. I post a bunch there, but like if you really wanna learn, you have I'm setting it up so that you need to kind of like pay. You know, I think this channel will grow in future. Best of luck, and for your product, I think people are who try to learn 2D as a beginner, try to learn perspective, gesture, anatomy first. 100%, man, Rahul. How much time do you do to give to animate? I animate per like not per day, like whenever I do this during the weekday, I do 2 to 3 hours. I think I give myself 2 to 3 hours to do animation. Um, that's my that's my time. Because again, I have a full-time job, guys. I'm an engineer. So I have to be um I don't have a lot of time to animate. Is the rest spent in job? Yes, yes. Today I'm just off. That's why I can animate, you know. I do play some video games here and there. Like I do play Final Fantasy for a good amount of 125 hours. The most I've made, the most time I spent on a game was 125 hours, man. Actually, it's 130. Um, so yeah, I do play some games here and there. Um, but yeah. Yo, dude, I don't know. Oh, yeah, what's up? What's up? Yeah, Ritoshi, how are you, man? Hi, are you back to live stream again? You're back. Yeah, like I've been live streaming, man. Yeah. I'm learning software engineering course too. In fact, I regret and hate it. It always do animation, but my parents put me in that course. I struggle so much every day. It's tiring. Aquapos, I like honestly, man. Um, it pays the bill for me. Like I don't hate it. I'm good at it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I have a very good job. I'm grateful for it. Obviously, it's a different thing when you're just working and when you're just studying. But like, if you get paid for it and you have like, it depends on where you are at. Like, cause my job is very chill too. Even though I'm not an engineer, but like I draft for engineers, right? So like I don't like I have a very kind of like um like my so you guys are young, so don't worry too much about stuff, just enjoy the process of learning animation. You'll be okay. That's it, man. Like you shouldn't be worried too much. You guys should enjoy. In fact, guys, like when I'm at your age, I don't think about animation. All I think about is just getting like survive, like playing games, playing basketball. Like I haven't even picked up a pencil when I was, like when I was your age. Like I tried to, but you know, wherever. You know what I mean? So, um, you guys are way advanced in your age to be able to like know that you can animate right now. Like I never had that opportunity when I'm your age, man. That opportunity never came when I was in my own country, which is the Philippines. Like I was struggling to, and so I get the feeling of struggling and all that stuff, but sooner or later you'll realize that it's okay. It's okay to be young again. Hey, what's up, Killer Cam? Yeah, man, like, guys, just have fun, bro. Worry about it. You're gonna grow. You're gonna grow way faster, and you're gonna be so stressed. Next thing you know, You did not enjoy the youth you have. And it's like, oh, where did my youth came from? Like, RJ told me to practice so much that I forgot to live my life. I'm like, that's on you, bro. I told you to have fun. Natuk, thank you for watching. Peace out. Well, my story is complete. Another introverse otaku shit. I mean, if you're happy, you're happy. No judgment here, bro. Now, what I'm doing is in betweening. Sorry guys, I'm locked in with this um with the in-betweening process for this animation. Oh, for character reference stuff, nice man. Aquapos. I'm an extrovert. Mel production, good for you. uh, yeah, I'm an introvert. Um, I think I don't know. Like there's such thing called ambivert too. So like I like to think that I'm an ambivert, that I could do both thing, but I definitely leaning more towards being an introvert than than a like an extrovert, right? Few more. Hey, what's up, Shio Animax? Two more in between frames. And then we're gonna do shadows, and then we're gonna do colors. That's it. Two more in between frames, and then a bunch of copy frames. That's what I meant. Then we're gonna do shadows and then colors. Or like colors first before shadows. Let's see how it goes. Let me take a quick break first. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. But I'm gonna show you guys this one. Just in case you wanna get this file. Let me take a quick break, guys, and then I'm gonna Well, we have 19 Nini in the house. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm from Mother Russia with love. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's super easy with the Stream Elements OBS plugins. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I plan to do tomorrow, Boats and Magic. I'm gonna try to figure that one out. Dark Divine, thank you for coming back. Who are you, soldier? Oh wow, Husky. Um, yeah. So, what's up? What's up? Pretty good. We're doing good over here. We're streaming. Like I'm kind of like just resting a bit. I'm on break, but we're gonna resume our work. I'm just plugging this product in. It's $3, you know, for $3 Canadian to be honest. So for those who wanna support the channel, the like some spare change basically. Um, Feel free to support the Patreon or the what do you call this? Or you can buy it from your Gumroad, you know. So you guys are pleasantly active on chat today. I love it. My name is RJ. RJ Animation is the name of this channel, man. So Clip Studio Paint. Alright, let's. No, man. It's Clip Studio Paint. No, I don't have a full form for RJ, bro. It's just RJ. Okay, let's animate this one. Let's continue animating this girl. A bunch more in-between frames. We're surviving the in-between frames, right? Because, like, I'm not an in-between artist. But definitely doing better than I expect. I love an active chat, by the way. Makes me feel like, oh, I'm doing something right, you know? That's crazy listening as a South Asian bro. As the person with the most dangerous aura. That's funny, man. I mean, if your name is Vladimir, that's a like a very scary name. Vladimir. Love to see different culture, different people on my channel from different countries. I love it. Yeah, that's what I heard too, man. Oops. Hey Ganesh. How long is this going to be? As long as it takes for me to finish this animation, man. Okay, let me see. Hi. Lol, I'm beginning to get some advice, please. We got one more South Asian on chat. Damn. The master. Sir, can you make a video on dynamic movement and camera movements, please? Um, I mean, that's what I'm working on this animation right here, right? Um, Dynamic movement and camera movement. I use Flippa Clip. I don't personally use Flippa Clip, so like I hope that the tutorials will still serve you. Dynamic movements. I'm creating a course, by the way, so you know I have a bunch of. I'll make some videos for you guys. So like just chill for a bit. It will come in time. You know, I have these two animations. This animation that I work on with a bunch of notes where you can study. I would say this is a dynamic movement that you can use. You can get this on my Patreon or Gumroad store. This is a cheat animation. This is a cheat sheet animation cheat sheet for a movement like this. So Ganesh, you know, you could, if you have the means and to support the channel, feel free to get this file on my Patreon or on my Gumroad, or if not, then you just have to wait, man. Just have to wait for kind of like a video for that. So that's all. There we go. We have already like someone who bought the animation files, man. That's amazing. Thank you forever, whoever you are. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I plan to do more of that animation, guys, like with cheat sheet and all this stuff, like more and more, so you guys could get it, you know. I'm a teen. If I have my, I would definitely buy it. Definitely, man. Like I'm not forcing anyone to buy it, bro. Like if you guys, again, it's for those who have the means, right? Like if you don't, that's fine too. Like I'm not like I'm happy with whatever you guys could. Like I'm happy you guys are here. Let's just put it out there, you know. Like I'm happy you guys are here. Um, and then that's all. I understand each person over here have their own kind of um like lifestyle and whatnot. I do have my own lifestyle, right? So unfortunately, we live in a world where kind of like I need to monetize myself, right? So which means I kind of have to, you know, sell products like that, think of ways to support myself and whatnot. So I hope you guys understand. It's like I gotta do my own grind, right? As you can see over here, guys, I'm just like adjusting my lines. I'm not even like trying to draw a different line anymore. Like I'm just copy pasting it. This is not the professional way, but again, if you are working by yourself, for yourself, this could be like, this is something that you could do. No one's stopping you to do this. And that is because you're your own boss, right? You use AE camera for zoom and pan. Yes, I do use that. You see, I finished this in between fairly quickly. So let's just continue working, man. have a date tonight. I want to finish this before my dad comes home, so I could see my girl. I need to. She's a little bit sad. Her dog died. Just a little bit sad, you know. I don't have suggestions for OpenTunes, bro, because I don't use the software. So my apologies. Yeah, I can only give suggestion to those to the ones I work with, right? So I really can't give you any suggestion on OpenTunes, bro. I've never used the software. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the nature of the business. Yeah, I wish there's another way. Like, I mean, again, like I do my best, right? I do my best to make sure I'm taken care of with my stuff, right? So the YouTube money definitely helps, but I'm also like working for another YouTube channel. So I have a bunch of work. I just do my best every day to survive, you know. How you manage your time? I have a controversial take on how to manage time. I don't manage my time.
I manage activities. I learned that from a mentor of mine. I don't think about time. Like, I mean, time is like, you know, people think that you can manage time, but you cannot control time, so you can't manage it, right? Um, so what do you do? Like, if you can't manage time, you manage your activities. You manage the things um that you use your time with, right? So I know it's just a different way of saying it, but I really like that idea of like, oh, we don't really manage our time, we manage the activities, right? So how do I manage the activities? It's kind of like, I know I don't worry about the details. I don't worry how much I need to um do. I just do it. You know, like if I have let's say for example, every weekend I have another channel I'm working on, right? Um it's called Trust Me Bro. So I'm not the main guy over here, but I have like Trust Me Bro. But I do help to create videos for this channel um called Trust Me Bro. So I do help for that. So every weekend, even Friday, I work on that channel. That's my priority. I need to do the things that I'm assigned to do for that channel every weekend, right? So that's my focus. Priority number one, and then priority number two is whatever comes in mind. But that's priority number one. As long as I get to do that, I'm happy, right? Sometimes I go on dates. Sometimes um, I do different activities to to make sure that I do stuff. You know, like let's say in that case, like I man what do you call this? Where's my head going at? Yeah. So basically, what I'm trying to say is that I focus on the things that like I know I need to do, right? So once I know that I need to do a certain thing, I focus on that thing um, until it's done, and then I focus on another thing until that thing is done. You know. So I don't worry, I don't sweat about the details, bro. Like I really don't. Um, I focus on each task wherever that task leads me to. You know. Hello, Harsh Craze. How are you, man? Ganesh. I mean, while making animation, I feel sometimes boring. Can someone help? I do, but working. Just listen. I mean, bro, that's like, it can be boring, but that's not a problem. You know what I mean? If if you're bored doing the thing, you don't love it too much. Like I mean,
like it's boring. Like if you're doing a lot of stuff, I would agree it's boring, but that's not a bad thing. Like you're just drawing lines and whatnot. The thing is, you're thinking about the task like as if the task itself is not gonna get you somewhere, right? So, you know, yeah, you're animating, you're working for 5 to 6 hours, but after that 5 to 6 hours, one thing I make sure is that, oh, I'm productive. And at the end, I reward myself to, let's say, to post my animation and show it to you guys. And then you guys would be like, oh, that's a very cool animation. That's a reward for me, like when I get rewards like that, that's great. Yeah, like I mean, if you're bored, that's fine. I mean, animation can be boring. Like, uh, it's a lot. Like animation can be boring. So like, I'm not trying to say that your feelings are not warranted, but it's if it's boring, you just have to find a way to keep yourself occupied for it. It's kind of like your job to entertain yourself, you know like and it goes the same when you're working on a full-time job. Like, man, like sometimes what I'm doing is like, um on my own work can be a little bit repetitive and boring, if I may say. Hopefully my boss is not watching this stream, but like it can be boring, like it could be repetitive and whatnot. So what do I do? Like, I listen to music, I take some breaks, um I talk to my coworkers. I mean, I do whatever I can to entertain. I mean, it's not only animation, man. um there's a there's certain jobs that are definitely not boring in a conventional way, but like, if you think about it, most jobs have a certain workload that can be a little bit boring from time to time. And those are the kind of jobs that you just have to, you know, it needs to be done. So like, it's not, it's not, what do you call this? It's not a bad thing. That's what I wanted to say. Ganesh, you do, ACN, no, you just love Japan. I started to, thought Jujan it could be good for my Yamamoto. He uses Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, the master. Yeah, sorry guys. Do you have a DC Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Go check the description of this video. Um, you know, and then you can see the Discord server there. I feel like we're gonna stop this animation even though we're not done yet. I'm getting tired. What's this? 2 hours. No, let's push through. Let's push through. Maybe after this line work that I'm doing. I'm getting hungry. That's why I feel like I need to take another break. But we're gonna push through a bit. So here, this frame would be copy pasted to at least 5 frames, you know, and then the here is the only thing that's gonna move. Yeah, so now we have to do the hair.
Everything else is the same, but the hair for this one is gonna move slightly different from the rest. And I do flip the canvas a bit here and there to make sure that I understand what's going on with my animation. Again, for this one is it's just the hair that's moving. AC, thank you for watching. I wonder if Or
We finish it. We finish it, guys. We finish the line work, and now we're gonna do the collar. I think we're gonna do the collar. Oh, we're gonna do the red lines first, and then we're gonna do the collar. Luffy versus Broly. That's amazing. If you can do a fine art like a fan art like that, the way you draw looks so easy, but when I try by myself, it's not looking good like you. Well, I have a lot of practice, man, and you like that comes with it. The practice comes with it, right? Don't try to be like me because like if you try, you're gonna get discouraged because you might not have the same skill level, right? Look at people who are like that's why joining a Discord community would be very 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 beneficial for you guys. You can see other people on the same journey as you, and like you can get motivated by seeing their like other people's work, right? Nightshade, interesting. Nightshade is like the one who bought all of it, so like he we have a lot of conversion rate from thank you guys for everything, you know. Welcome back, welcome back. Didn't take you quite a while to be back. To do do to do do to do do. Let me take a quick break, man. Let me take a quick break. We're gonna do the red lines. And then we're gonna do the coloring, and then we're gonna do the shadows. That's what I plan to do right now. You know? Luckily, the shadows are not a lot. Like it's only up until like a certain point of the animation because we have an we have an effects animation going on over here. So, you know, AC Entertainment. I mean, coloring and animation would be good for me. So I'm on a 10-minute break, guys. Need to rest a bit.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. So, um, I'm gonna try to finish this one. I'm gonna do the ref lines. When I when I do ref lines, right? So, what I mean by ref lines are the red lines that you see in an animation, right? Those are those are lines that are important in the animation to separate colors, right? So over here I don't have a ref line. Here I have like this line over here. You can do like 1.5 for this ref line. It's just to separate it. Because there's light coming into this one. Bro, I entered your Discord. That's great, man. Feel free to post whatever you wanna post there, man. So also like one thing you need to do for the ref line are the eyes. You know, because the eyes are gonna be white, so you have to separate those lines. Right? Yeah, Mark Colango. It's a very nice name, bro. Go find the Discord server in the description of this video, man. That's how you gonna find my Discord server is if you go to the description of this video. Bro, very nice name, man. Your name made my day, bro. What do you mean? Is that an issue? Yeah, when you're separating your lines, you need to make sure that they're separated properly.
definitely an issue when you're animating. Oh, I added the wrong email ID. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what like signing up process. I had my Discord for quite some time, so I don't know all of that stuff. Unfortunately, man. I gotta find a solution on Google, man. Honestly, I don't know if that's an issue. So I don't think it is.
Guys, if I'm not responding, that's because I'm really locked in at my animation work right now. So like, that's just the nature of the business, you know. Like if I'm busy, that's just I can't reply to everyone, you know. Now, when she gets the power up, it's really hard to. There's no gonna be light anymore because all the light is coming from the power, right? So that is about our animation. So now I'm gonna try to do the hair first. And do the color of the hair. And then I'll do the brows as well. Make sure you're not missing all those lines, all those dots when you're, especially when you're using a pixelated brush. And that's the reason why I'm using a pixelated brush, so I don't miss anything, you know. You see how easy it is to color? Like, I mean, this doesn't take a lot of rocket science, you know. Like, I love coloring. haven't done the go sleep, man. Thank you for watching. Hyper, what's up? What's up, guys? What's up? Yeah, I'm done with the rough lines. Again, we're just gonna continue trying to color this one with our base color. It's a lot easier to color the hair, like to color like bigger drawings, because the bigger drawings are much more like detailed in a way, you know, like yo, Red Samurai, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, guys. Good luck, man. Thank you so much, man. Okay. We're gonna do the black one for the eyelids because that is an easy color, you know. Like this one, right? Is that liner layer or the second layer? This is the fill layer. So in my template, bro, it's called fill. It's called fill. This is where the liner layer is a vector layer. This one is not. So this is just my like. This is another layer for the animation, which is for coloring. So I have a separate color layer for coloring, you know. We're gonna do the skin now, the skin color. And what we're gonna do in the skin color is like we're gonna do Hey, Ritoshi, thank you so much, man. I appreciate your support as usual, as always. Bro, you're really good at drawing, man. I just want to say that, man. Like, I see your stuff on Discord and, like, man, this kid is really, like, good at drawing, man. Rosto, what's up? What's up with that emoji? Coloring takes time, one color at a time, but it's not as time consuming as per se. It's not as time consuming as the line art. Please, what program are you using? Clip Studio Paint. Okay, let's do another black. You can use this one. For the hair. Yeah, coloring is very therapeutic for me. I like coloring my, like, you know my animation like this. This is just one color at a time. We're doing the sleeves. see, I'm missing some lines in some of these um, keyframes, but we're gonna clean it up later, you know. After the coloring, we'll be taking another quick break. For that person who was complaining about animation can be a little bit boring, this is one of those things. This can be a little bit boring, but again, it's your job to make your job a little bit more fun for you, you know. Why stroke is like pixel zigzag type, like so that color it um I could color it better. I'm gonna do this color. I'm gonna do the gloves. So Raj, this is Clip Studio Paint. We will get a life for open tools too. No, not really. I'm not using that software, bro. So you are making 8 frames per second? You could say that because this is animated in trees, so that's 8 frames per second, right? Um, yeah, 8 different drawings per second. That's my animation right now. So yeah, unfortunately, I cannot create a live or do a live for something I've never used before. So I cannot like I've only used Open Tunes once, right? So like I think at this point it's your job to kind of like find a creator that uses that software for you to learn from. Like I can't do everything, bro. Like software is, yeah, I would do a video about software, but that's gonna be more for Clip Studio Paint. Not gonna do like a software for um like a live for a software I'm not using. That's counterintuitive. Like I don't think I could do a better job than someone who's using it to teach you. The thing with the software is that I have to learn it. You know, I don't have that time, bro. I'm gonna have to find someone else who teaches Clip Studio Open Tunes. Yeah, bro, Suraj. Like I said, I cannot give you advice on Open Tunes because I can't. I'm not using Open Tunes. Like you could find someone else in YouTube. There's a lot more people um who could give you a tutorial for that. I don't use Open Tunes. I can't give you advice on Open Tunes, man. I've never used it. So like how can I give you advice on something I don't know? Right? You might know more about Open Tunes than me, to be honest with you. Never use it. So I've used if you ask me advice on Clip Studio Paint, I would do it, but not Open Tunes.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, man. Like I can't help you on something I've never used before. So it's just being real with you, man. And thank you for the compliment. Sup, bro? Pixel RPG. How are you, man? Yo, Team Steel. Like I think. Oh man. Like, do you keep losing it? For some reason, you always ask it. Like, I don't know. Like, here. Do you know what big books are and could you explain it? Also, how is the stream? Hi, how is the stream? The stream is great. Yeah, Team Steel. Like, I mean, there's a bunch more things over here too that um you can check out. Sorry, big books are what big books, man? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What are you talking about when you say big books? Is it something like, might be something I don't know? I mean background books. Oh, background books. Like background books. Um, like how to make background books. Like I'm not a background artist, bro. So like I don't know. Like I don't really like background is not my forte. I do very simple background, so like I don't know if I could give you something valuable for that thing. Thank you for the nice compliment, bro. Like trust me, if I could make more time to like if I have a lot more time to do stuff that you guys request, I'll do it. Like I'll be honest, I'll do it if I have more time to do those things. Problem is I don't. You know, like I don't have a lot of time in my hands because quite frankly, I am a what do you call this? I have a job, right?
Not the belt, but this one. Nice shine. LOL. Rob, I see you. Hope you complete it soon. Yeah, yeah, soon. We'll complete this very, very, very soon, guys. Mm, I'm starting to feel sleepy. Bye, man. First time seeing this channel and this looks so cool. How long have you been drawing in your life and how long animating? Just curious. Um, I've been drawing since I was a kid. Animation probably 3 4 years from now. 3 4 years ago is when I started taking animation seriously. I've been drawing since I was a kid. I wasn't as good before though, but I've been drawing since I was a kid. Um, yeah, I mean that's the answer to your question. Yeah, like I also paused. Like I probably quit a lot of times during my stuff. Like I quit drawing. I would not draw for like a very long time. Like for 7 years, I did not draw. So you know, thank you, man. Thank you for the compliments. Yes, I use the Doga line or the. Let me check. Let me check what that. I have to update that though. Like I mean, just the name. So for the Doga, I do the no anti-alias brush. The Doga curve is just the curve line for that, bro. Like Teams T, you know, like I just use the no anti-alias brush for the cleanup brush. Green dot cartoons. Yes, you can definitely ask me a question. Don't make it weird though. Ask me a question. Just don't make it weird. Wait, or say that about Doga brush and the other one. So when you go into the like to my product to my line RJ animation cleanup brush set, this one, right? So this one is free. I don't know if you're talking about this one. I'm using the no anti-alias brush for my line art, and then the Doga curve whenever it's the same thing, but it's just a curve tool. You know, like if you're not if you want to use a curve tool instead of like drawing it manually. getting hungry. I need to take lunch soon.
Hello, Femto. Hi, Varun. How are you? I'm gonna change the color of my canvas to like this green color over here so I could see what I'm missing, right? Because I'm gonna do a white color this time. Yeah, he said it.
finally, this frame is completely complete. I may have underestimated this task for today. I wanted to finish it, but I'm getting tired. It's already 4 hours. I'm gonna finish it, but maybe I'm gonna finish it off stream. So I kinda lied on my title. There's just a lot more work. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna finish this one. The shadows, maybe I'll do another day. Or maybe off stream. Let's see. I wanna rest. I wanna rest like for a long while, and I don't wanna keep you guys waiting while I rest, you know? So maybe that's what I'll do. Sorry guys. I'm getting tired, that's why. Been animating for the past 4 hours. I think I just need a decent amount of kind of like time to have a break. Like, but I don't wanna kind of like be on stream while I'm taking a rest, you know. I mean, technically I could. No one's really stopping me. Yeah, I mean, I spend hours thinking how to improve all the skills necessary for animation, and then when I turn on YouTube, see your thumbnail, then it click doing fan animation and using, and then it click doing fan animation and using existing character sheets. 100%, bro. That's how you do. That's because you don't have to guess the thing. You know, you don't have to guess. What is the character's name? I actually don't have a name for the character. To be honest, I don't have a name for her. Not yet, at least. Valerie sounds like good. Like Val or something. I think that's the name I thought of, but I never really established it. Let's do the eyes.
Yeah, man. Also, like fan animation could lead you get a jobs, bro. If you do fan animation and do existing thing, it could lead you to a job. So don't reinvent the wheel. Just do what other people are doing. I'm just doing fan like my own animation because I'm not really trying to get a job in the industry. Um, I may do like a manga animation at some point. Like not manga like those crappy things. I may adapt a manga, like animate a manga panels or something like that. Not manga panels, like create my own anime version of an existing IP. You know. Hello, Silver Comment. How are you? Let's do the pink one. All the pink one first. think that's it. No, this is not. Was awake for a while making plans to got good some sleep. That's good. Thanks, my girlfriend. It looks nice with color. Yeah. There's no shadows yet though, so that's we're gonna do the shadows, so you know. I'm gonna take a quick break. As usual, if you guys are here, this is another of the few animations I've done. If you want to have this cheat sheet that you see on the screen, on the right side of the screen, I made an animation cheat sheet that you can get on my Gumroad store, all that stuff. So um, yeah. So the shadow, I'll add shadows after. I'll add shadows after the break. Like I need to have a break, man. I've been animating for the past almost 5 hours now. So yeah. Uh, no, I have the shadows. I just need to trace it. I just need to trace it. I have the shadows on the Ganga file. So if you turn this off and you see my character over here, you see that shadows. Yeah, something was off. Something moved. This one moved. I need to save, guys. I need to save. Save. So it's a big file. But yeah, so I mean, this one doesn't really matter because like the shadow starts here, and as soon as we have like that one, we don't need shadows anymore. So like there's just gonna be a few shadow. It's only up until like this portion that we have shadows. Still a lot if you think about it, but I'm gonna do that after, man.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna end the stream right now. I'm just gonna have a dinner. I'm gonna finish this off stream. The rest, like I know I said streaming until we finish this animation. Technically, we finish it, but I don't know. We need to add shadows too, right? So like, it's not really done, but I have to go. Um, I'll just do those things, the shadows and everything off stream, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do a stream on compositing. So that'll be great. That's like I'm gonna show you guys how to do the compositing in After Effects. But 5 hours is my limit right now. I really have to go. So yeah. So unfortunately, I have to go. Um, I have have lunch. Um, also at the same time, I have to take care of something. So um, peace out, guys. Have a good one. And I'll see you guys next stream, man. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for everyone who watched. Again, if you guys have some sort of if you guys can support the channel, feel free to check out the uh, my Gumroad and Patreon. You get a bunch of cool stuff when you do. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.